It was Mew. I know what he said in Discord. I know what he said in Discord, but it was a lie. Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race. How are you doing? Zero, thank you for the spiffy like always. Yeah, Goof, Mew did it. I saw your message in Discord right before I was coming back here, and I was like, oh, that devious little bastard. Can't trust a Mew. But Goof still there. Welcome in. How are you doing? Mew, I see you, man. I see what you're doing. Gaslighting poor Goof like that. Yeah, I'm always here to know the funny thing. I'm gonna guess it was just timing.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train.
Sushi, welcome in.
To see that.
How you doing?
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
You closed Instagram and you just wanted to say hi to another friend on his stream. Yours pops up. So you're like, well, might as well. I just thought it was funny because I saw that you did that, and then I was about to come back, sit down, and start the thing up, and I was like, oh, he really said in Discord that he wasn't gonna do it, but then he did it right away. The opportunity presented itself. So what are you up to, Sushi? I know Mew's working. I'm assuming that at least. Oh yeah, Mew, what days are you off this week? Monday, Friday again, or do you have a different schedule?
Monaco Station.
And actually, when do you finish? Because I know you said you were moving at some point here. Yeah, tomorrow, Friday. Probably July 1st. Okay, so at least you'll get through June. You'll probably leave 1 week before June finishes. Leave work, that is. So you have 1 week to chill. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, because you're gonna be moving on the 1st. You need the time to get prepped. Quit, no more work, play more games. Well, technically he'll have that 1 week, but then he's still gotta move. You find a way to sell your furniture and your bike. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to do all. You have a lot. I forgot you have a lot of stuff that you still. It doesn't seem like you have a lot to do because you only recently, like, what, last year even moved down there, or up there, over there. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. You're gonna buy a 60-inch TV. Glad you didn't. Yeah, I mean, it is a good thing. Cause you'd be kind of just stuck dealing with that. Go ahead. It triggers it anyway.
Interesting.
Moving is such a pain, but once you settle and unpack, so much fun. Also, you're drunk. What are we playing? We're playing Expedition 33 RPG. I think I'm gonna go back to making it just on Sunday. That way I don't feel annoyed with it. The thing is, you only have to pack the new laptop. You didn't buy anything else. Oh, you forgot the big luggage filled with dog toys for your doggo. So you gotta go buy some dog toys. Actually, you just said buy toys. I mean, are you trying to bring your freak back to Mexico? Is that what this is? You're gonna go buy a bunch of toys? Brown chicken, brown cow.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mommy.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
For your dog, not for you. Likely story.
New friends.
Sus.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
You gotta do your taxes too. You forgot about that.
Calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fight.
You have Lusty in the name, but it's not true.
Peculiar.
Isn't it though?
Watch out!
I messed around with a lot of stuff the other day. Oh yeah, hers is the one that was the most different. I was like, okay, let me try different stuff. Oh, I need to switch your weapon.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, missed it. I wasn't thinking.
Ready to strike.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink.
to evade.
Ooh.
He can turn into a Negron.
I'm ready.
Where's it? Okay, get back to work. See you later. No problem. You have fun working. When Goof returns and I see him, I'll let him know that you stole his first. Treachery, betrayal. It was real. Sushi, what are you up to today?
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
I'm with the weird arm.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Yeah.
Oh. A stalact.
I cleaned all day. Mom was here to help, and now you're drunk because Josh got you and your mom wine. Don't go. Whoa. You're not drunk because Josh got the wine. In his defense, you're drunk because you drank the wine of your own choosing. He merely provided the opportunity with the product. Just saying. Well, I'm right. That's what, well.
Nice.
You're welcome. Somebody had to defend you. What's rude about it? It's the truth. He didn't have to go, so it's not his fault. You opened and drank it. You could have taken the gift, appreciated it, and put it aside for a later date and time. But you didn't, did you? So my gosh. Hey, somebody's got to be out here speaking for poor Josh. Poor, innocent, suffering Josh. I don't know if any of that's true, but we're gonna roll with that. Poor suffer, go please. But I ended up not being able to beat it. I tried it a little bit off stream,
as honored guests,
but then I got bored doing it, and I was like, I'm not gonna keep digging at it. I got it down to, I think the lowest I got it was probably about 5-10%.
Are you serious?
Yes, he is.
But I just couldn't get the timing on the burst,
Coward.
so eventually he overwhelmed it. Because the timing on the I realized that the spell, when he does his like just constant spells, the timing is just a little different. I hit the wrong button. I was hitting the wrong one while looking at that.
So, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You
But-
didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attack. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge you can use with any character cast a gradient attack. Okay. I mean, okay. Let's see. 5. Season C. As I said, I did change some of the stuff. Yeah, it was just kind of annoying because it's like part of me wanted to go back and keep trying, but it's like the problem is that every attempt took a chunk of time. So I did like, I think it was like 7, 8 attempts after off stream and wasted way too much time. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to waste more time to do it just to do it. And I don't want to spend an entire stream just wailing away at the one boss. This isn't like Dark Souls where the whole point is to kill bosses. Like this actually has a story. So I was like, yeah, I couldn't convince myself it was worth just digging at it. As I said, I got him down to about 5-10%. I thought that was pretty solid, but it's just like the timing on his like burst attacks at the end is just, it's different from the regular spell, but only by like a fraction. So getting better at hitting those made it harder to hit the beginning ones later. It's kind of weird. It's like the timing is only like a fraction different, like really small, but it's not the same timing as the spell, the regular spell. Because I was using the audio cues for the spell. But if you're using audio, you can't hit it, so you have to use visual, which I don't use the visual for the early ones. So it made it so I couldn't really do it, and it kind of pissed me off too. Oh, he's absorbing fire. Damn it, I should have realized. Well, we never learned what gradient attacks were. It just knows that it fills up the gradient bar.
Found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
I appreciate that, but it's still, it's one of those, it's like part of me that's stubborn wanted to go back and keep doing it, but
Aha!
at the same time I was like,
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
did we just promote? So this guy's got a foot fetish.
Now that we've had some good battles,
That's what you're saying.
Spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means.
Luna, hide your feet.
This is our shot.
Oh, I
It
should
might
probably
be
put her
our
in different
only
clothing.
shot.
This is your
Good call.
only shot.
We're gonna have to put her back into something with shoes.
I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes.
Oh, they'll be fighting. I'm in.
Noko's coming too.
I think he also saw that.
Nuovo mercanto, la dormiere. Ah,
Lots of rare shiny treasure and all. The undisputed top merchant in the world. Yeah, I think that he saw that
This is Ace.
Lune's got no shoes on. He's like, ooh, feet.
Let us go.
I gotta change Lune's outfit. We can't have her being the victim of this type of harassment. Can't have feet fetish boy sitting there working on that. Go talk to them, they're nicer than Jestrels. You wanna go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit, then head north. Sure, what's his tutorial?
A bit of violence, yes.
Noko's skills move the bestial wheel. And are you saying bestial wheel? Are you trying to say he's bestiality complex? I mean, come on, man. What are you doing to this poor guy? Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. As the skill moves, wheel pointer, corresponding skills are more powerful. Noko's starting skills are Chalier combo and stalactite punches, or stalact punches. Bestial wheels on heavy mass, therefore stalact punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use stalact punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 masks further. This year you gotta pay attention to the gamer. I was gonna say, I was like, he's not doing damage. Monoko harvests Neveron legs if he's in the party with when the Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. So he even has like a little feet finder app to let us know which feet he hasn't found yet. Okay. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nephron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet. Defeating the Pilarian will unlock one.
Violence.
One second. What? So the gradient attack, which I can't really see in the camera angle right now.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ah, okay.
I'd love a dance. Oh, really? So much power.
definitely one of the more complex characters to learn. Yeah, I see that. And you gotta go find all the feet for him. He's also one of the most sus characters we've found so far. Did he lift the foot up and sniff it at the end? That's just something, you know. Noko, I want to respect you, but come on, man. Find it meditative and instructional. I observe and I learn. I learn and I reflect. At least I do now that the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Is he celebrating the death of the other guard? Man. He's like, yeah, the other guard's dead, so yeah. Thankfully it's quiet now. Unless it's the other guard up here. Are you the other guard? I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. To truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. Me. Shall we leave it here then? Yes. Okay. Is it the fire? You know what? I don't know if you intended that to be like a little bit of a pun, but I approve. I approve of it. I approve of everything you did there. You collect the feet and become the feet lord. Nothing shall stand in the way. I approve of that, Freedom. 100% approve. You didn't get first because you're doing a trial? Goof, I don't know if you heard. Do you know who got first? The betrayal is real. The betrayal is real. It was Mew. Mew got first. After telling you in Discord he wasn't going to. If someone forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording when I can. Great to hear. You right then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. What if you forget? Let me think on that. Oh wait. I suppose then the history of our people will slowly be forgotten. Yeah, that's what happens with the, you know, verbal history. Was this the right way or is this the wrong way? I remember sculpting the statue. I must say, looking back now, why do we all sculpt the same thing? Yeah, remember? There's a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. Slightly off English. But also welcome in, Goof. So we did this. Yep, no problem, Goof. I'll be here. Oh wait, before I forget. Let's give her. Put her back in her expedition outfit. Eh. No, artist I think still is the best for her. I should go through the other one's outfits, but I'm gonna take Cute Finder out from. It is true the fracture brought its share of ills, but there's beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. They're not their original purpose. They have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, they're a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surroundings. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you'd enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes. I'd very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Mom's ordering food. If you go back to cleaning, so you choose food. Hey, yep, you gotta go, but you'll be bugging you this week to play Fortnite, so deal with it. Have a good night. Hi, Sushi. Have a good night. Appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Josh, good luck. She's gonna accuse you of things. We know it's not true. It's okay. We know the truth. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friends oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. What? Complete a quest? That's not... I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? It's an enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. See, the thing is it's not letting me scroll back up, which is weird to me. I don't know if that's a bug or in some other issue. It's just like it let me scroll down, like you can see it scrolling down, but when I get to the bottom it won't let me scroll back up. By the way, that quest that says you need to do to unlock more of his shop, it's hard. You had to be in the last act in order to do so. Yeah, I might try it once or twice just to try it, but I've decided I want to kind of keep the story going. As I said, this is different from like if you play Dark Souls or Sekiro or any of those type of games. They're really just like boss rushes where you learn the patterns. And this game has a story, and I don't want to miss the story because I'm busy trying to do boss fights. So I'm not going to commit as much time to as if I were playing like a Souls type game, because I really don't want to forget like the weeks in the past of the story just because I'm trying to do a boss fight for a couple hours, you know. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. So basically he says he likes the cold, and he wants it cold again. So you likely observed upon your arrival. Some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed gestural having abandoned ship, We are compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Come on, it's not like that. We jest. Do not be concerned for us, for we have faced every hardship imaginable. Okay, then I won't be concerned for you if you're gonna be like that. Yep. Not a lady. Is the beret only for ladies? Actually, in hindsight, I think so. The grandest lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The three great grandest tribes were renowned for their artistry of the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout lasted 96 hours. God, could you imagine 96 hours of arguing? You still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. The games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. More time, just like Minako showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it, more like this. Oh, my achy bones, yes, yes, you young folks have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones, let me try once more. Basically, they were a peaceful culture before the Fire Nation attack. You kindly descend from there? No! Okay. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Most of the non-main story areas are optional. If you won't miss any story parts by doing so, which is good, but you understand some of the fights are very long depending. Yeah, it's more of a matter of like I'll only be playing this on Sundays, so I really don't want to go like take a week and just like miss part of the story, because then it'd be 2 weeks and 3 weeks, like, you know, because I really wanted to start Yakuza on Thursdays. So I don't want to just play this game with the exclusion of all others. So on Thursday this week, I'm going to be playing Yakuza. Friday will be Fortnite. Saturday will probably be Helldivers again with Vic. And then I don't know what I'm playing at the later part on Saturday. But every Sunday will be this until we finish this game. And then Monday is Valheim, and then until we finish that. So it's like I don't want to, like, if I spend like this, like let's say I spend it today and I fight a boss for like 4 hours on a 6 or 7 hour stream, then next week I'll be, man, and so I don't want to forget the game just because. It really should have made a proper bridge for me. I mean, this is. Oop. Let's hear what the other expedition did.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
It's kind of strange they knew that their expedition had failed. When they do get snowed in. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Yeah, the story to this game is interesting because I'll say this, like I love the way they're writing it, where they're not telling you everything, just like, well, they're not telling you how to feel, they're not telling you what to think, they're not telling you what to believe, they're not telling you, like, we don't even know how much of this is true, like how much of this is like a real thing that we're experiencing, how much is like none of it. We could find out later that the people who go through the Gamage just phase to a different dimension. They don't die. They most likely they die, but we don't actually have a way to know that they do or don't do any of these things. So it makes it, the story for this game is well written in the fact that they don't just feed it to you and kind of stuff things down your throat. A lot of modern story writing, they want you to think something, so they just smash it in your face and say, think this. This is what we want you to pull from this scene. And it's like, I like that they don't really try to force any of it. It makes the story more interesting to me, at least. Because it's like, my brain is like, okay, well, what things do we have? What information do we have for this? Pull pieces together. So right now, like the summary from what we understand is the thing called the fracture happened. There's a countdown. We have a reverse countdown going from 99 down. It was 0 was 100. The people, when they hit, what is the 17, they go through something called the Gamage, which turns them into petals. So it's like, okay, I believe it was 17 also. We saw it, that was told to us at the very beginning. This is what I mean by memory, because I believe it was 17. But either way, like we have that. We know that the Gestrals apparently existed and the Grandis existed before the fracture, but humans were more prevalent. There were also many more humans previously. I mean, we saw the giant, masses of bodies. It's like, we know it's affecting Lumiere, but is there other places other than Lumiere? Can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. It was like only yesterday to me. Yeah. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. I kind of want to see higher ranks increase versus damage up to plus 200%. Oh, I need to put him in the party, don't I? Sorry, Mail. If I want Feet Boy in the part to be able to collect feet, he needs to be in the active party. So, how do I switch character again? No, that wasn't it. There it is. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. So I fear you're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. I mean, yeah, I'm going to, but I wanna sniff around out here first. Get it? We got our feet guy with us, so we're gonna sniff around. The little things in life. Didn't I see a purple dot on the ground somewhere out here? Yeah, there it is. Freedom, yes, I'm the game has now told me twice to get lost.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be here. It's like, you know, this is the wrong path, right? You know, there's other correct paths. This isn't the correct path. To that I say, yes, game is correct. Let's go to camp. Should be new stuff in the camp, right? Because we pushed the story along. Picked up a new person. What should we play? Let's see, let's do... Let's do Lost Voice. I don't know what it sounds like, but why not?
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
It's a fair point she brings up.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Actually, the reigning champion's Gustav, who is currently dead.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
No, okay, so Lune's fine.
And the bell?
A gift from the
Although her
Grandmas.
reaction made it seem more like she was offended that, you know, he's not into her feet. Maybe Lune is into something a little more than we thought too.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Spend some time with Lune. First, who approaches Lune, you can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
It's funny when she says spent her whole life, and you think about it, you're like, oh, she's not that old.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lindy feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
Luna
rebelling.
becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Hang out with Mael. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
I think she's got the right of it.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, he seems the type that'd be into depressing poetry.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Gaia, thank you for the lurk. How are you doing, by the way, if you're still lurking around?
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
I mean, turnabout's fair play.
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Wow. Just calling him out like that.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
She's like, if your poetry sucks, I'm gonna let you know. That's what she just told him. Which is fair. If his poetry sucks, you know, it should be properly mocked. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. That checks out.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Of course. SK is, you know, simple but strong. Why not spend time hanging out with them?
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Proper question.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Wow, rude.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. We're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Better not lose this like your stones.
Better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
SK is even more excited than usual. Ursa has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. I'm not sure what building relationship levels is doing, but for me it's just building up a little more of the interaction. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. I'm also curious to make sure, see if we keep the headband on for like the rest of the game.
Golgra's still mad at me.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
By the way, Golgra kicked the crap out of me when I went back and tried to fight him. I was like, yeah, no way.
Got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
You see how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
How weak you are now. I beat
Talk
you
some shit.
blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel?
That time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eske is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Noko and Verso fell back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. They're best buds.
Good times indeed.
Let's spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. Took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
We'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. How's my favorite patat?
Welcome back from ads. We're just learning about individual characters' interactions. How's my favorite? Not Patat, not a patat. Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite.
Of course. Go with that option.
Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
No, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Lots of other searches down. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
You know, that makes sense. I appreciate that. You know this? Forever the same sucks. That's true.
True.
See?
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Mischievous laughter. And we talked to this guy because we did find one other lost gesture while we were out and running around. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Nice astrocook extraordinaire developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it. Paint break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with the right bumper, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Son of a bitch, that's so far back to go back to all the ones that I've seen. Because there were these the first like maps that we went to. I don't think I found any other ones. You found 4 of my 9 lost gestrels so far. Oh, I need to change weapons. That's something I needed to do. Oh, and I need to go to the other guy and... Oof. Let's see. So we'll leave that one for now. He's still good on Lance Room. I don't like this one because it prevents you from getting to rank S. I'm like, why would I want to do that one? See, and I don't like this one because it prevents rank increased damage on all the other ranks. It's like, alright. Yeah, I need to. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do these things to him. He's gonna learn some of these for me. Any of them that aren't learned yet, it's like, hey, guess what, buddy? You're gonna learn them. Some of these are new. I'm like, wait. Which ones do we need to give him? So many. Roulette will give. That was one of the ones that we liked. Staggering attack. Mark. No, that wasn't one of them. Energizing start. Extra powering attack. Sure. What were the other ones I needed? I remember there being. I feel a sneeze. Oh, augmented counter, breaking counter, break shots, burning shots. We'll just have to deal with that for now. Ugh. And then when we go to the other thing, I need to buy his, not buy, but I need to train his skills. Curator offers you his services. Do we pick up anything? I don't think we did. No. Okay. I guess technically I could have trained the one dude, but I think I'll hold off for now. Oh, we don't have anything upgraded 10 yet for him. Endbringer deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increased damage if the target is stunned. We're gonna get 2 of these. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1. Yeah. Time deals 2 single target physical damage, 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage is taken. So that's one of those. It's good if you are able to defend, but if you mess it up, it's over. Light damage increased for each free aim shot. Deals low single target damage, 1 hit, uses a weapon element, increased damage at each cast. This one actually seems decent. Single target light damage, 5 hits, damage increased by speed difference with the target. Let's see, where would this go? Radiant slashes hits everybody. Blitz plays the second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. I don't know if I use that one that much, because most times if they're less than 10%, they're gonna die anyway, or they're a boss. So, what was the one I'm bringing in? Ascending Assault, is that the one I'm training right now? So it's a 5-pointer. The other thing is just I gotta make sure I don't put too many like high point ones in there. But a paradigm shift is good for building up. And we'll replace Blitz with this one, I think. That should be fine. We'll hold off for hers. Oh yeah, his is not by buying it. That's right, his we have to collect all the feet. That's where we get our skills. So I need to go fight is what we're hearing. That's check up on the others. Now that we're friends with everybody.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
You cut yourself in half. Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
I was gonna say it's gotta hurt like hell to be cut in half because it clearly hurt when they touched him, so it's not like he's not feeling pain. So oops, write the journal. Mayo finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I mean, we've been running with a Gestrel even before he died. Mael stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
That's true.
I know.
Being overly emotional can mess you up in a fight.
Okay.
But at the same time, it can give you extra strength
Sounds
too.
obvious,
So
but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
I mean, it's still a lesson you apparently needed. Leia and Ciel spend more time together. Ta-da. And see how badly we get our butt kicked.
Let's carve a path. It likes it.
I don't want to keep him in the party just for that. Just because I know he's going to say that and things like that more often. His foot fetish is going to be great. Oh my god. What do we have now? Balanced.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
That's slow to hit it. I mean, it did hit it, just slow. Missed one. Blaseso? I can't pronounce it. Energizing pain went up. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 to getting hit. Ram Monster's foot. Great Sword Cultist's foot. And a new weapon. We'll go to this one first. Again, I'm expecting this entire region to just beat the piss out of us. Be like, hey, why are you here? And then stomp us into the dirt.
Great.
Burning a target doubles its burn amount. Oh, nice. What I really want is something that'll remove the damage cap from 9,999. Health. I'm glad I realized this now instead of, you know. This has to be 30. Do that. Keep them a little more balanced, but I think that's good. Oh man. Oh yeah. Let's see what his new skills are. I mean, these are all equipped already, so I feel like he'll be an interesting character to have. If you want the truth right now, I feel like Verso's the one that I don't really need in the park. Like, I'm like, maybe Mael's better to have in place of Verso. Anybody who's watching, if you played the game, what was your party out of these, the 5 characters we have? What was your party combination? Because you would have had to have played this part 2. I said this is a backseat friendly stream, so it's not, you're not doing anything wrong. Spoiler unfriendly, but backseating is friendly. You're always welcome to say what you would have done or what you think I should be doing. Because if I don't agree with you, I'll just ignore you. I mean, but maybe you'll say something that'll catch my attention. I'll be like, oh, that's interesting. Let's try it out. And it'll be like, ooh. You never learn if you don't communicate. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I can show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. The game's making a little bit of fun of me on that. There, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Yeah, but no, I didn't want you to actually keep the change. What was hers? It was double braid? Rebellious. I would go with braid. Anything's better than the short one. But yeah, Verso is, it's like I kind of want to put male in place of Verso. Be like, oh look, a real party. The music doesn't fit a carousel though. Like it feels weird. No. Oh, that reminds me. There's all those spots that got unlocked back all the way to the very beginning of the game. Oh man, now I gotta balance the desire to go back and check all those spots with my desire to push the game forward. Curse you, game! There's so many places where we can break those obstacles now. Unavailable. Oh, it does extra damage on the other one, but they'll still do damage. So let's hit him with this.
Let's carve a path.
Solid hit.
Radiance.
Oh, that's right. He can't be healed. I forgot I gave him that one. But it's like I feel like I want to do Lune, Mael, and this guy, and then leave Corverso on the sidelines. But again, I was curious to see what other people did. So if anybody here is lurking, wants to share their combo, feel free. No instant save point, which means that it'll probably, if we die, it'll take us back to where we just had that fight.
brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Good stuff.
Not nobody's invaded by fire. Neveryone's often resemble their environment. So where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Manoko? Aren't they terrifying?
A weird fire creature.
Bit of violence, yes.
Ice. Shut.
Watch out!
Too early on the third one.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Although, so far, yes, I'm on the reserves. I want to test.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Mael.
Ready to go. Guard up.
Oof. Okay.
Let's dance.
Do I have to time the parry while they're doing that? Maybe I misunderstand the gradient attack because I hit the button for it, but it's like, no, wrong timing. Kind of actually want to try that fight again to see if I can get them to do that attack again. Maybe I've misunderstood that particular attack from before this. Do you? We're fighting again.
Bitter dregs.
My turn. Radiant sword.
Oh, change it.
Just try it.
Should pay attention. Really on that last one.
Bring it on.
Okay, what? My timing is off on that.
Try me.
Yeah, okay. So it's parry, it's still a parry, but it's just one where I have to time it differently. Oh, I thought she had fire. Well, wait, is it... Did it absorb it and change it? Just wait a minute. Also, why can't I... whatever. Still wish I knew how to do the gradient attack.
Please survive. This will hurt.
Mael.
Nice. Ready to go. Good.
supplies.
Finesse and grace.
I'm waiting.
Wasn't.
Blades sharpened.
You saved me. I saw your future. Take your shot.
I don't know why my timing is off on that one now. Other than I'm just.
The dance begins. That's better.
Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. There we go. The backup party gained all the experience on that. Which means I didn't get the feat, which makes me a little upset. But we can go back and do that one now. We can do that fight a little better now that I know
Useful.
how to make it work. We're gonna come back here and rest real quick to regain everything. Let's see. Yeah, he's got to be on the surviving group, I think. Actually, I didn't even look to see if he could learn anything off their feet. But we should be able to do better this time through.
Time to bleed.
Where's the gauge or whatever for this? I'll have to probably go down at the bottom, gradient charges, none.
Chroma is flowing.
Absorbed everything
now. Incoming. Incoming.
I'm ready.
Due for some mayhem.
balance.
Watch out. It likes you.
Now's our chance.
Get ready. That's more like it.
I'm ready.
Careful now. Bitter dregs.
The elements dance. Brace yourselves.
I'd love a dance. Foolish move.
And yeah, okay, still can't.
Brace yourselves.
Getting spicy.
Heavy, which one's heavy? Just
peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Cultist blood is heavy.
Ready to evade. Brace yourselves. Let us slay them. Brace yourselves.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Time to end this. Cut him down.
So gradient attack is a bonus attack, basically. That's nice.
Break.
Fun begins.
We have an agile one. We do not have an agile one, so
Let us stain them. Ice, shut.
go with the primary party this time. Peat collector and all. This foot allows. Okay, so we did need to win the fight with Minoko in the active party to get that foot. Go back here to save real quick, but not rest, so we don't respawn them. And let's go see what else is down the path. Oh wait, me. Upgrade attributes. Take the bonus when we can get it. I kind of also was thinking of another way to do all this, where I give I have like Verso is by himself, and I have the others in the back party, and just have all of the solo bonuses on the Verso, so he goes in. But I'm not good enough at parrying all of the random mobs to do that. But in theory, it would work. Because he has one that gives him criticals for any time they're solo. What's this guy's? Okay, so now he's got 6 abilities. Deals high single target fire damage, 3 hits, deals more damage against burning. Ah, so that's what these things on the right are. I see. I think these are the what the heck's are called? The gradient attacks. It would make sense. Who did we use it with a minute ago? Yep. That is the gradient attacks. There we go. But let's get back across here. Now we killed that set. Let's explore a bit. That's gonna be another one of those fights. Alright, let's go down this ropeway first. Oh yeah, crap. Forgot. I should have healed. Alright.
Everybody, let's go!
Radiance.
Careful, Verso.
Yeah.
Foolish. The fun begins.
Balanced. Why is all the balanced stuff the stuff that I don't have the ability to use right now?
Did I die again?
No. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have a... No, we're not sending the reserve team. I could try to learn their patterns and fight those, but that's not going to be a good use of my time. However, the one fight that I can win there real easily, well, not real easily. It gives decent experience, but the big thing is it gives me stuff that lets me upgrade my weapons, and I need to upgrade a bunch of weapons. Let me look at my inventory. Oh no, it only gives me the polished ones, doesn't it? I need the ones that are beyond that. So this isn't a good area for that. I was gonna go back and just farm those, but it's like it's just giving me polished ones, and I need the ones that go to 10. I don't need the 9s. So this place is okay, but we'll pass. We'll come back later. The fact that I only play this, I'm gonna be playing this once a week, is gonna make it very difficult to memorize all the attack patterns, but it'll be what it'll be. Especially because they have a lot of attacks that are very similar and they're just gonna be slightly off timed. Let's see. Oh wait, why am I not using SK? That's what he's here for. Oh wait, let me do one more of these fights. I think. How many more does he? Does he have to survive the fight for those pictos to upgrade? Ugh, okay. Wrong button. He's got to get through one more fight, and then I can change that Picto so it doesn't let him heal. Which, I know the Pictos is my fault too, but that's not the point. Okay. Where's this go? Okay, so yeah.
I am speed.
Great.
See, now I have the desire to go back and look for all the different spots from before. Ah, enemy.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Excellent. So Minoko gets new things, so he can start being healed again. Oh, and he got new feet. I forgot we needed to pick up new feet with him. Man, how quickly I forget things. Sometimes I wonder about myself. I'm like, am I gonna be okay? I forget some very simple stuff really quickly. All right, swap that one out. What do we? Breaking target doubles its burn out. I don't want to leave him with this to keep his health up, but gotta look around at least. Pine burned it on itself for 3 turns on metal start. Here, we'll do that. Base attack is 1 extra. I probably should look at you changing things on the other folks too, but I'm lazy and I don't really. There's a lot of these to go through. Oh, the revived pin should go to Lune. When healing ally also gives 2 AP. Healing an ally also applies 1 rush. Oh, nice. Any that we need to learn that are good for her. At death's door. Yeah. On shell, sweet kill, recover 3 health on killing an enemy. Receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. Yeah, there's all sorts of these that I need to actually be learning. Attack, lifesteal. That one we can swap. There was one down here that or up, I guess up from where the attack lifesteal was. Healing an ally, heals self 50%. Oh, that should go to Lune. I should put that on hers. Never mind. First strike. I'll give SOS power. Oh, 1 second. Shared care. That's the one I wanted to put because it's when she heals others, she'll heal herself. But I mean, I'm kind of curious if when she heals everybody, if it double heals her because she heals everybody. All right. Either way, unimportant to our current expedition. The question we got to figure out now is how many areas behind us do I want to go to check out and look for things? Because we can now. Goof, welcome back. Goof, I don't know if you ever heard me before. You do know it was Mew that took your first, right? Even though in Discord he said he wouldn't. Betrayal was real. He's at work right now, but he showed up just to take it. To be fair though, he did say that he happened to be on his phone at work when I started stream. But it was still pretty funny that he just said in Discord that he wasn't going to.
Fun begins.
Inverted success that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Well, that's good to find out now. It's like he never changed his position from before. I'm enjoying it. Like I'm level 30 or some odd now.
Radiance. Sweetest battle.
You did your trial and you never lagged. Whew. Congrats. Minoko gained a new foot or two. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to go to camp. Damn it. Hopefully it doesn't drag us into more story stuff. Okay, good. You did have some latency issues where your skills weren't going fast like your rotation is, so that's the only issue with Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, it happens. You also quit Fallout 76, but you might play it again. I mean, I told you that. You told me you quit it the other day, and I said, but for how long? I'd say give it time. Anytime you get burnt out on something, give it time, come back. Crows, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. I don't think I got anything there. Yeah, I need the resplendent chroma catalysts. That's the thing, you haven't been burnt out on Fallout 76? Ah, so what's the reason for quitting it? If it's because you're spending money, then that's another good reason. You switch it as a Series X upgrade and a PS5 upgrade. Ah, okay. Let's go to here. Everything should be up to level 9 by now, right? Everything. Let's try to bring as many things as possible to level 6. I don't have too much that's lower than level 6. Now I need things to get to level 10 plus. Trying to play your single player games, you don't want to be tied down to an MMO or an online game. Yeah, I mean, that's a very problematic thing that happens with MMOs. It's kind of the negatives to MMOs, is that you feel tied down, like you have to play this game, you have to put in the time, the more time, more of this, more it's time. It just basically eats your time up. Consumes everything. Cruise. Be like, present gameplay graphics is peasantly. No, Crows. No. Our slow shenanigans. Yeah. I brought your title here to this stream from yours. But Fallout 76 is relaxing. Did you hear that Red Dead Redemption 2 is getting a PS5 upgrade and a Series X upgrade? I did not hear about that. But I can see it because they like to milk money out of stuff like that. Fuck you, Omega. Goof agreed. Why so hostile? What's wrong? You seem a little angrier. Like you're holding some resentment there, Crows. What's you gonna be okay, buddy? This is the way backward? I wish the fast travel would work and that it would take me any of the points in the past, but they don't. I'm looking for one of those little barriers now. Now that we can destroy them. Pickle Redeem is on hold until I'm able to eat regular food again. I've told you this. I'm not gonna force myself to eat pickles while I can't enjoy regular food. You wanna level up more in Fallout 76 so you're installing it again? Goof. Didn't you just say you quit like 5 minutes ago? Yeah, but I need a relaxing game that's online. This game is trippy. This game has got a pretty interesting story. I would like to try to figure out more of the story in this game. Yeah. No crunchy, no chewy, no sticky, no hot, no cold. This is where a better memory would be useful. I'd know where all those different blocks were ahead of time so I could just go straight to them. I mean, technically I could go look it up online, except I'm not allowed to by rules. You been addicted to Dragon Age Inquisition recently? It was hard to get into it though. Dragon Age Inquisition, I started to play back in the day, but I just couldn't get into it. But after Dragon Age 1 and 2, which I really loved playing, Inquisition kind of threw me, and then I've heard that the most recent one doesn't really pay homage to the stories of yesteryear. You're 14 minutes until you get to play Fallout 76, and you need to watch I also need to watch the Fallout TV series. I've seen bits of it. I haven't seen the whole thing. Like, I haven't actually sat down and watched it, so I'm like, but I've heard it's really good. So and the parts that I saw were good. It took you like 2 hours or so before you actually started to like the game, and then it was like 7 hours of, man, this game kind of sucks, until you realized it was 7 hours. I won't say this game will get Game of the Year until the year's more along. Like, we're almost halfway through the year, and so far this is probably the lead contender, because and when I say that, I mean it's because of the volume of people that enjoyed the game. Because there could be a lot of other games that come out, but this one has a wide berth of players that enjoy it. Like, not just RPG fans, not just... But as of right now, there's enough people that really love the game that I'd say this game will get Game of the Year if the voting took place today. But again, we got a half a year to go, and doesn't mean we won't find anything quality by then. Borderlands 4. You're in chapter 1 of this game. You feel like if they want to get Game of the Year, they need to release a little later in the year, like for relevance. Yeah, generally, like, the thing that kills a lot of games is like if they release too early. Like if, like, let's say a really good game releases in January. What are the odds you'll remember that game when it comes time to vote at the end of the year? Or that it won't be played out and people will be like, all right, I'm kind of done with that game. It's cool and all, but you know. Borderlands 4 will get Action Game Award. I don't know. It'll depend on how Borderlands plays when it comes out. I haven't seen Doom: The Dark Ages yet. For you, probably very high because it's on your wishes for like a year before you buy it or something. Yeah. But I'm talking about like when they're also selecting games for the actual award. Alright, walking to work now. Ciao! Enjoy your wasteland addiction, goof. Alright, crows, have a good time at work. Enjoy the walk. I should do, I need to check something. Balanced, heavy. Pop this one out. What we got? Deals low single target physical damage for 4 hits. For balanced, you know, that's not a bad one to have there. Do that. Applies 1 or 2 shields to the target. Heavy mask gives 2 AP to the target as well. Diminutive Thunder deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit, deals extra break damage. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies. Heavy mask increases. Has a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. The caster mask. Do I have a caster one? Yes, the healing. Applies regen to all allies, also heals 40% health. That one's actually pretty solid. We'll leave the Pellerin heal. You could get into the Borderlands, the pre-sequel. You had to use oxygen tanks. Alright, Goof, I'll see you later. I'll be on for a while still. Let's see. Dead energy is always a good one. Healing taps also remove all status effects from the target. It's 50% increased base attack damage. Three weeks is the Switch 2 and you're getting one. You get paid in 2 weeks and you're putting money in the savings for it. Sounds like a plan, Goof. I mean, I don't see myself getting one. There's just too much about it that I want to wait on because I'm like expensive games, another system that I won't play. I don't really see a benefit for me to buy it. So I'll hold for now.
Storm is coming.
Now the fun begins. Ready to strike. Getting spicy.
You couldn't get a pre-order there. Now you'll be back. No problem, Goof. I'll see you when you're back. Oh, there was an area around here that had one of those blockers. Where was it? Is it up here? It was here. This area had a blocker, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was this one. I'm hoping. Yep, there it is. It was right.
Let the ink flow. Ice, shut!
Time to bleed.
I was like, wait, I didn't get the second marker. Didn't need to. Bog, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. I understand you don't want to watch because you do want to play the game, so I appreciate the lurk. I will see you later. That was just for hit points. He doesn't have a revive tint. Let's see, anything lower that needs to be learned? No. First straight. Seems like a smart one to do for this particular combination. All right.
Well, that will help. Brought me back somewhere. All right. Let the ink flow.
As I say, all these we're back in time, so these mobs are weaker. I didn't think they were that much weaker, but apparently they are. Did we get all of these? I'm also making sure I've collected all the feet, or feet man. He's not doing himself any justice when he goes, "My, with lovely feet." I'm like,
My turn.
oh, hit from behind by a separate group.
The sweet taste of battle.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Now the fun begins.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Just going through and putting all the stuff that we're gonna learn on him. Where was the beginning area again? Nah, he's dead. Well, I'll fight the dead guy. Yeah, we've already done those. If they had feet for me, they would have given them to me by now.
Let us stay men.
Looking for secret areas that we can now open, going backward in time. I know there's places all the way by the starting area that we can go to now. So I'm wondering, like, what type of enemies we'll find there. Let's see. She's got 9. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits, critical hits generate the corresponding stain. All enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns if interrupted. That one sounds better than it is, but the problem is it locks you into that attack. It's very high fire damage, applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 deals self damage if failed. Okay. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Cheaper than lightning dance. Oh, lightning dance is good for We'll try this. We'll try Stormcaller, please. I wanted to check out what's his name. Dude, she's got 7. Medium cemetery physical. I'll hold off on her for now. He's been collecting all sorts of feet. I was gonna say, if anybody knows all the places that I can now enter, feel free to share. I don't remember them all.
Shoot on!
Did you get any feet off that one? If not, we'll continue on. Yep, you got Luster's foot. Alright, we'll come back. I didn't really plan on this stream becoming a foot hunting stream, but you know, sometimes you just gotta let their inner freak out.
Interesting.
It's like, don't worry, guys. I'm sure all that foot fetishizing will be good at some point, right? Have I been to through this door yet? I can't remember if I did her last time I was here or not. I think I've been here before. Something about this room down here seems familiar. I say, but this room seems different. I think I see it. Alright. Yeah, it's a jumping puzzle. Well, I say jumping puzzle, but it's hard to do with the camera angles. Let's see if I can reverse it. Too far. It's going all right, Mew. I told Goof what you did. Made sure you heard it this time. Maybe I can jump to the second one from the first. Okay, so you have to run jump. It won't let you. If I just walk forward and jump, it cuts it. That's kind of lame. Yeah. And this camera angle doesn't help. Jesus. You plead the fifth? Well, you're in the US, so you're allowed to plead the fifth. Oh my god, I made it and then backed off because I thought I jumped too far. Ugh.
An advantage.
Nope. All right. Yeah, I think it's Valmar who pleads the fifth, and he's English. It's like you can't plead the fifth. You live in England. It's you're losing the right to plead the fifth. Is why we have the right to plead the fifth.
Time for a swim.
Let's run into this guy again.
Take cover.
Send in the backups.
Harry it! Let's spill some ink. Let's go. Let's dance.
I don't think I was doing enough even on counter to make it a worthwhile to try him again. I really want to get the thing that breaks the 9,999 damage limit, or if there is a thing to do that. Hopefully there is. All right, let's see what places on the map are there that we went to. We have the ability to break these little blocks now that get in the way. So I've been going back. I'm going back to places and, well, one, I'm foot hunting. Let's not worry about that part. But two, if I can break these other places. Let's see, to the right.
Time for a swim.
There's more hidden loot and stuff behind these things that we can only now access.
Swimsuit on.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Acceleration.
Is this one of those, like, meh places? Oh, okay. There's some of these where it's just like a backdrop scenery and you're like, okay, why am I here? I couldn't remember if this is one of them.
is flowing.
Let's cut the path. Radiance away. Sweet taste of black claw.
As I say, by the way, it's their own move. From right here, that's the same move that those guys use. That I just used on them. Oh, we got a new foot though. Roger's foot. Oh, I remember this. I don't need to do this again. This is jumping. I thought I changed the chalet combo off of that one.
Brace yourself. Let us stay now.
My turn.
I don't know how much he hit for, but it was enough. Oh, when you got the Hexka's foot. I don't think there was a block down this way. No, we already fought those things before. Didn't we already get the stone? Okay, so it lets you break it again, but it's like you already got it. You don't get the. There's no quest need for it either, for you can't pick it up. All good. I said we're going backward through a lot of places. Again, we're looking for the secret, or not secret, but there were these like root blockers that I was like, man, there's got to be a way to break these. I just wish the fast travel worked better, so I didn't have to wander everywhere by foot, and then like I could fast travel from one end of this cave to the other, but I still have to walk from cave to cave. So it doesn't really end up helping because you're gonna need to walk through a lot of these caves just to find the stuff you need to find. Oh, wasn't there a block at the top of that slope on the other side? Other side, right? Well, let me double check up here too. I can very easily reverse things. Yeah, so you come in here.
Yep.
No, you came in there. What's this way?
A storm is coming.
Radiance away. Crashed.
And the Reaper Cultist's Foot. More feet. Again, we're just out here helping our man get his feet. Is there anything really wrong with that? Helping a friend get feet. Okay, there's probably quite a bit wrong with that, but that doesn't matter. We're here to help a friend. Alright, so we don't need this one anymore. Let's see which thing's exhausting power. At death's door. Let's see, is there one more? Any other abilities that we haven't learned yet? Alright. Oh, I should check the new abilities, see if any of them are better than the, Cultist Slashes deals medium single target dark damage, 3 hits. Deals more damage the less health Monoko has. This would have been much more useful earlier. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Lies defenseless to target for 3 turns. That's not bad. Deals low single target physical damage, 3 hits. Lies rush. Medium single target physical damage. Can break. Now let's give him that one. I don't know if he had any break abilities other than that. Alright. But what I thought, I gotta go back because I thought there was a block on the other side. Where that one hexa good thing was wandering. No, doesn't look like there was. Bad memory. Or no, wait. Yeah, there was through that tunnel. There it is. Yeah. I forgot that this is the way I got to this tunnel. Was ran up here, fell down there, and. You can break these now.
Oh, really?
Let us stain them.
I must exact revenge.
Can't miss any of them. Now we'll go back wherever the last save was. I'm not gonna be able to win that fight. Well, maybe I can, but not likely. No, man, save's right here. I'll give it another fair shot.
Your turn to dance.
So he does an immediate attack on that.
Your turn to shine.
Of course. This time he delays. I swear to God. I hate that. The different timings and all their attacks. It's like, and the problem is it's not the different timings so much as that the first one is like if you don't hit it right away, you're not gonna get it. So if you don't realize it's the wrong one right away. That's just a fight I don't feel like. How did I miss this before?
Nice.
You know what? As much as I want to go feet hunting, kind of want to just push the story along. I've only got another like 4 or 5 hours today. It's like we want to get more of the story in, so I should just push the story along.
Let us get wet.
Let's see. Jukes. He's got moves. We should be able to just fast travel to the end. This is that weird double path. You can go the long way forward, or you can just go straight across here. Yeah, when Escape can fly, I can go all the way back to the beginning areas without having to run through literally everything. Then we'll probably go back, check some of this stuff out. But I was just looking at the prospect of having to run through every one of those dungeons, and I'm like, Noko Station, here we come. So, like, another part of this story that I haven't really understood is like they talk about like, oh, the gestrels and the whatever these guys were called again, being there before, you know, talking to humans and everything else. So it's like, all right, does that mean they were in a world where they all knew each other? But I saw some of them. How they do let me fall off. I was like, a lot of the time the game wouldn't let you fall before. This is where he says this is the right way, right? Wait, which is the path? Alright. Like, why is the treacherous path the one that's easier to find? I don't remember which path we took to get here. Wasn't meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Neverons there are fierce. Oh, I didn't think I got close enough to touch him, but apparently I did.
Foolish move.
Danger!
Sweet taste of battle.
My turn.
All right. The Shashian or Chashian. Let's see, what are we looking at here map-wise? Old Lumiere head to the right. Unknown everything to the left, including a gestural beach. Ugh.
Crimson Boy.
What's the challenge on this beach? Last time it was weird volleyball. Probably one of the most fiendish challenge of all. We call it the Gestural Ascension. Ogre used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. How high is this? Oh god, is it really that high? How high is this? I mean, I know where the inspiration for this came from, but I don't really want to spend all day climbing in a mini game to get the next bathing suit in the line. Ooh, almost lost that one. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, and that's it. That's the only try I'm doing for this place. This is just not worthwhile. I just like that game at that type of game at the best of times. And as I said, for like a non-worthwhile reward, I'll pass. How you doing?
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Yeah, the only reason why I did those gestural beach parts is because of the achievement. Also, you're doing all right. Get an appointment to go to in the store. I'm doing good. It's 9:30, so I've got a couple more hours to go. I'm trying to balance my inherent desire as a gamer to go get all the stuff with my want to move the story along. I'm like,
Let us stain them.
ooh, I'll probably end up dying in this fight.
You're outmatched. Radiance.
My, what lovely feet.
Dude, you get back and he's like, my, what lovely feet. This guy. No. He ate our town gestural.
Careful, Verso. Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Too early.
Let's have some fun. Break.
Chroma is flowing. so.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Spit him out. Return him to us.
Violence, yes.
Let's see, he's on balance still.
You're outmatched.
Violence, yes.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
It flanks you.
Took out Lune right away. Rude of him. But he should be able to finish him off here. What if we get this? That is a good question. Because that's a pretty big foot. I'm sure Minoko will be happy about that. He'll be like, yes. He does go into the battle saying, "Love, such lovely feet." Bourgeon skin. All this chroma. So far, no feet. Oh, the feet were too big for him. If only. I would, to be honest, that would have been pretty funny though if he got the Bourgeon feet. Been like, yeah, you probably shouldn't have.
Romance flowing.
Radiance.
Your turn to dance. Sweet taste of battle.
Heavy. And I broke him before I broke him. As I said, I want to be able to hit higher than 9,000. Let me ask you, Freedom, do they at some point allow you to break that 9,999 cap? Because that cap is annoying. It's like, I want to see damage numbers that are higher than that. Yes, they do. Good. Because I'm like, come on, man. I know I'm hitting them harder than 9,999. Show me the real number. I want the real number. But we're going to swap out the skill, one of these skills. I just realized, Cultist Blood, I realized finally that I was like, oh, you've seen people in the end game hit 6 billion? That'll be hilarious. It's kind of like, what is it, Diablo 3? Where I think the highest I've gotten was something odd trillion damage. It just, the numbers just get ridiculous when you're damaging stuff in there. That's what that reminds me when you see something like that. Or Balatro, when I had like the 400 and some billion hand. Oh, Cultist Blood. Cultist Blood, the negative to it is that it takes 90% of my health. I didn't realize that because before I only had like a sliver of health. Did not realize that it was doing more damage. Whoops, my bad. Deals high physical damage to all creatures one hit can break. I think that'll be the one I pick up. Let me check this one first. A single target physical damage through shields. Ooh, 6 hits. Oh, but it does more damage if they're... Okay, so that... This is better for what it's replacing. There we go. Diablo 3 was so much fun. You're kind of sad Diablo 4 didn't do as good as it should have. Diablo 4 was fun. Diablo 4 was fun at first. I bought the game, had the 3 days advance, which is just the pre-release. I did that. I beat the game in those 3 days, and then the game felt like a boring grind. Like Diablo 3, they fixed it up, and by the time you got Diablo 3, it was an interesting grind. Like it was a fun grind. Like trying to get the next gear, the next thing, like all that stuff. But Diablo 4, it felt more like a task to be completed, not a... Like, I don't know how to describe it better than that, if you know what I'm saying. I really wish Diablo 4 would have been better. I remember playing Diablo 1 when it first came out way back in the day. And I absolutely loved Diablo 1. Diablo 1 was such a fun, like, gimmick. Like, it had... The later... I don't know if you've ever played Diablo 1. But, when it first came out, the systems were obviously all new. And they gave the ability to, like, give them a lot of randomness. There was a lot of random in it, which made it really interesting for me. But in the later parts of the dungeon, they would give multiple, you know how it says, like, immune to this and, like, all that crap? That was in Diablo 1. That was all there. But there was at the end of the game, on one of my playthroughs in Diablo 1, there was this succubus boss, mini boss, whatever, that was immune to physical damage and immune to magical damage. I was like, I gotta run. It was like, it randomly gave it immune to physical and immune to magic. So, like, you couldn't damage it. Like, I remember that was one of those times way back when I was playing, like, the game had just come out. Obviously they didn't really think those type of things through, or they might have just not been able to do it and have the abilities in there. But either way, it was pretty funny, because like, it was harder than the actual final boss, because it was like, oh, you can't harm this thing, and it has like 100 minions next to it. You're like, yeah, I'm out. At least at that point, only the boss itself had the bonus. The minions didn't. Oh my god. But it was like a, as I said, it was like a succubus mini, like one of the succubus mini bosses, and they had the 2 boosts on it. And as I said, one was immune to physical and the other one was immune to magical. I was like, all right, I can't touch this thing. It's immune to everything because your damage is either, you know, physical or magic. In Diablo 1, Diablo 1 wasn't a super complex game. But talking about that just reminded me, I always remember that story because it's one of the first times as a gamer you're like, I can't win this. I need to do something else. I'll go away. I'll come back later. But I agree with you about Diablo 4. It's just, I don't know. It just stopped being fun. Like I was told, like, oh, they're better now, and I'm like, yeah, but it's like, do I really want to take the gamble that it really is better, and it's not just people saying it? Is it gonna be like better-ish? Like as I said, Diablo 3 managed to make it so that that grind for gear and stuff became more entertaining. Diablo 4, like it felt more like a chore, and I was happy to not be doing a chore. I really enjoy playing games. I really don't want to feel like they're misery. And I complain about the parry mechanic in this game because I hate parry mechanics. Probably wouldn't hate them so much if they weren't just in every major game release. Some level of parrying, dodging mechanic. Like as I said, like it's just too widespread for it to do the kind of the cheap, hey, we want to keep player attention, how do we do it? Make it so they have to have quick time event in combat. I hate quick time events on the best of days. Telling me I have to do it for, you know, everything. Ugh. Ugh. I say ugh again. To reiterate the point of ugh. But the game itself is fun. The story is interesting. I'm really actually enjoying the story to this game. Because there's just so much of it you don't know, but it's not like Dark Souls or anything like that where they're an RPG-ish, but they don't tell you the story. You have to go search for it and find it and do all that crap, which is fine, but they also make it so it's so easy to get lost in those games and everything else. It's like I don't want to devote that much time to trying to learn the story of the game. So I like this type of game where it's like you have a story. And it's a good story. So I want to hear more of it and learn more. Sorry, I'm just rambling now. But right now I'd say the game's a solid 8.5 out of 10. Probably be higher. I just want to hold off until I see the until I see how the story goes, because I can see this type of story going really poorly, but it sounds like it's gonna go well. I have not played Elden Ring. I have not played. I played Dark Souls 3. I played Sekiro. I have not played Elden Ring. I played it a little bit, like here and there, but I just never could get into Elden Ring for whatever reason. Like I enjoyed Sekiro a lot more than Elden Ring. I liked Sekiro because the movement felt more fluid. But I also played Sekiro with mouse and keyboard, so keep that in mind when you're listening to me. Wait, where are those little things?
I'll have to go through the maze.
What? You little shits, you're gonna make me. I wonder if that's different from the other one. You have some doubts on the... I'm sorry, I didn't read the second half of your comment. My bad. You're looking forward to Elden Ring Night Rain, but you have little doubts and you don't know why. I have some doubts because FromSoft, if I remember correctly, FromSoft just got bought by Sony. And they have not the greatest of track records for being good for games or, you know, companies. Some games are good, but they murdered Helldivers with all their requirements. They're like, you have to do what we say, or Sony has a lot of like, do what we say or else type mentality, and I don't think that's good for game, you know, progress here really. Wait, is this where I came up? Or is this a different path? Nope. Different path.
Useful.
Sekiro is your favorite FromSoft game other than Bloodborne? I never played Bloodborne, but I don't really play on my PS5. I don't really play too many games on it. Elden Ring takes the game is really good. You just like how slow it starts off though. I think it's probably how slow it started, which is why I didn't get into it. Like it just, I don't know, it didn't feel like compelling or interesting, or like it felt kind of just like, all right, meh. And I'm sure it gets more fun later, but for me at the time it was just kind of meh. But I really enjoyed Sekiro. The only part of Sekiro I didn't like was the final boss, and that's because I basically, the way I'd been playing the games, I'd been playing like, basically I never parried anything, I just kited everybody. I would get them to attack, then hit them when they were in a vulnerable spot, and I would just kind of kited every boss in Sekiro except for two that you really had to parry. I think it was two, maybe three. There's one where you're in a tight space and you have to parry. There's another one I think is the armor guy, although and then there was like the guy in the knight suit, and the third one I can't remember, but there was three I think that I had to parry. But every other boss in that game, I didn't have to parry any of them. I was like, meh. Well, there it is. And blind. Roberto? Was that the name of the guy, the armor guy?
Good stuff.
I just remember him as the knight. I don't remember a name or anything. Oh, okay.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
So it only opens that one. Oh. Got it. That was a little easier than I thought. Damned Ishi and the Sword Saint, yeah. Final boss of Sekiro was probably one of the toughest fights. I had to, since I never parried, the problem that I ran into is that when you're using a keyboard and mouse, the other thing is I had to learn to use a controller for the final fight alone. I used keyboard and mouse for the entirety of Sekiro until the final fight. But so I had to learn to parry and I had to learn to use a controller. I probably could have just done with parrying on the mouse, but at that point I was like, you know what, if I'm gonna relearn how to play the game, I might as well relearn how to play the game the way they want you to. But since I'd never parried before, that was all brand new. And the thing when it comes to the dodging on the final boss in Sekiro, if you use a keyboard and you're like facing the enemy and you dodge forward and left at the same time, you go at a 45-degree angle and he will hit you. He'll damage you. Controller, you can keep it within like a 30-degree arc and you can get away without getting hit when you roll forward. But you can't, at that point in the fight there, you can't afford to keep taking damage. So especially if you're not able to parry his other attacks. So then what ends up happening is you just get killed by like death by 1,000 cuts. Because it's like he just comes up and just chop a little bit, chop. You're only losing a little bit. He's only hitting you very weakly, but he's still hitting you every time he does it because, you know, you're not using a controller at that point. You're not doing like this slightly little turn. You're doing meh.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Nice.
But I really enjoyed Sekiro for the most part. Like I enjoyed the assassination type thing. I was like, you could use that in their mechanics in Sekiro to create a lot of good stealth like games. Well, there's plenty of uses for the assassination mechanics they built up. Kind of like I wish Assassin's Creed was less RPG nowadays. It's like Assassin's Creed, I always enjoyed being able to like assassinate anybody. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I'm the same. don't like an assassination where it's like, oh look, they survived because they're high enough level or because they could take this much damage. I'm like, well, that's lame. I'm not sure what I went through all that trouble for, but all right.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been
I
revolting,
wasn't paying
Prince.
attention.
But now they're rebelling.
You're wondering if Assassin's Creed Shadows is any good? Is that the new one, or is Mirage was the old one and the new one is Shadows, right? I've heard a mixed bag about it. Some of the sources I trust, some of them I don't. So I'm like, Like some of them are caught on the DEI aspect of it, and they're just like, like I don't care about that. Like if the game's fun, nobody cares about any of that shit. Let's be honest. The only time people care is when a game isn't fun. Then they get upset about that stuff. Because they're trying to figure out who made the game poorly. My being a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I'm nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly. As I've been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? Spirit. This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit can be defined as someone that's dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Neverons? Neverons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. He yearns for the mines. The new one, yeah, it looked pretty decent. The assassinations looked very fun. Movement looked fluid. But you haven't trusted Ubisoft in years. From what I can tell, the new one is similar to the last couple that have come out. Just from what they've said. And they kind of split the mechanics so that the girl is stealthy and capable and will do all the parkour, and then Yasuke or whatever will do the fighting. He's the one that'll face down enemies. So, which after watching some of the gameplay and the reviews, I see why the complaint is, because like Yasuke they're just like, they make him like basically incapable of any of this stuff, and they make her incapable of like straight up fighting. She has to only like, nah. I was like, okay, well that's kind of lame when you also add in a leveling system. So I don't know. I haven't been inspired to try the game because I haven't heard like really glowing reviews from people who I believe have the same like interest as I do. So you're in for what? It brings something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Nobody can touch me now. I mean, they can. I could touch you if I wanted to. Thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. You were a Neveron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. What reason you call me a Neveron? You kill humans trapping their chroma? I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I do not think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Neveron feels right. Yeah, I was like, if I talk to him again, he by his own duty, he'd have to fight me. Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about anything about trying that one then. But at least they made one of their better Assassin's Creeds over the past couple years from it. Because Mirage and Valhalla were really bad. I'm like I've been trying to like play like Assassin's Creed. I just couldn't get into it the other day. Like I figured out how to get the first one working finally. It's basically because I have too many cores in the computer and it was crashing out. So I had to basically limit it. But I can play that one. I played it for a little bit and I was like, you know what, I'll pass. I was like, maybe I'll stream it in the future. But I really wanted to start the Yakuza series on Thursdays. Make that my my upcoming game. And then keep RPGs on Sunday, like this game. And then after this one, we're doing Suikoden 2. I don't know, are you an RPG fan or like what type of games are you into? I have a lot of different game types I like to play. Like I like playing shooters. I like playing RPGs. I like playing story-driven games. I've done puzzle games plenty of times. I'm not big into racing games. They're not huge for me. I don't stream a lot of like 4X strategy, just because 4X strategy can be kind of dull to watch. But I always look for more games and new stuff to get into. What am I saying? Behind me. I am... It's up there. Okay, so yeah, this is where I should go and start, and I took the long way. That means I killed these guys before.
Let me flow.
See, I never played Black Flag. Unity, I don't know if I've ever owned Unity. I think I own it now because I bought like the Assassin's Creed bundle, but I don't know if I ever owned Unity back when I was still playing them. I played the third one and I kind of enjoyed it. But I was told that Black Flag was like better, and then I didn't get around to it. And then I played like the newer ones and I was like, eh. But I was told that the newer ones are worse. Like, just go back and play the older ones. So that's why I said I wanted to get back into it to play those, because people have been telling me, people told me, not telling me currently, but told in the past, that those are worth doing. I wish they would have worked on the older Assassin's Creed games, or the newer ones would have been more like the older ones, where you actually felt like an assassin. Because it's like if you go to do an assassination and the target lives because they're too high a level.
Is anyone still here?
It's like, come on, man.
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky.
The new ones are much worse compared to the older ones, like Black Flag, Unity, and Assassin's Creed 1 through 3. Yeah.
Center. Let's go.
I remember all the hype around the first Assassin's Creed. I remember when it came out, and it was just, like, it was like, hey, this is crazy new for its time. Like walking through town, bumping into random people, like blending in, all the different mechanics that existed in it that weren't there before. Nowadays, those would all be treated as, oh yeah, that's commonplace. But back at that time period, it was like, this is all new shit. It's like the whole original concept was that you were an assassin, and like they took that away to add the RPG level, like, oh, open world mechanics. I get Assassin's Creed in an open world-ish type environment, but I don't like that they made the RPG mechanics to it. I know other people like it. I am not a fan. I like the idea of like, hey, you're an assassin. It's like, it makes it so like your actions feel more finite's not the right term. Definite's kind of the right term. What's the right term? Impactful, I guess, is another way to say it. Not really the word I was trying to remember. But it's like your actions are decisive, I guess, maybe decisive was the word that I was looking for. But like all the older ones, it's like, yeah. And then when you get counterattacked for doing stuff, it's like, you're like, they made it so you didn't instantly die, but if you assassinated somebody and couldn't escape, so he's an absolute wreck. It's also pretty wicked. Well, who to send to fight? Somebody probably have the ability to heal themselves. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Ready to evade.
They love the stealth and parkour. They ruined the assassins cause of it and didn't feel as stealthy. They just stripped most of the fun parkour away in the newer ones. Oh, so the newer ones don't even have parkour was part of what made the game fun. Like parkour around and then do like a dive assassination on the main target. It's like, dude, that was sick. Like that was one of the best feelings. Is like he's in the well-guarded area or whatever. You run through. You hit like all the different parkour areas to get through. Dive off a rooftop. Take him out. Some of the greatest fun you could have in a game. That fight was brilliant. I like you. I don't agree with that goes too, but we're taking it either way. Implying powerful, this duration increased by 2. For 25% health on counterattack. That is really good. Revive tint shard. Sure. I'll have to get the 20,000 for the longer powerful, but longer powerful is less important than the other one. Yeah, in Origins, Odyssey, I see the correction you made below. In Odyssey, almost no parkour. The Valhalla, very little, because it was based in a time where there's barely any buildings to climb up. Mirage was okay in that aspect, but still wasn't great. Well, that's the thing though. Like, the first Assassin's Creed goes back to the oldest one. So it's like they made the buildings work with what they had. Valhalla would be more recent than the oldest one, because the oldest one was like way back. If I remember the timing, because I was like, it's been a while since I played Assassin's Creed, because the newer ones kind of disinterested me. Okay, I need to go AFK for a minute because I need to get more water and also use the restroom myself. So give me 1 minute and I'll be back. You can listen to the gestural talk while I'm away. All right, I'm back. Which time do we? Now we have time. Let me go over here though. Resave it before I walk forward some more. I thought Assassin's Creed 1 took place further back than that. I mean, you probably looked it up, so you'll know better than I will. And I'm sure that I thought they time listed the games out. Because I remember 2 was the one that was in Italy, like in Venice and stuff, right? 1 was in the Middle East. Three was in the US. Black Flag was in the Caribbean. Valhalla would be I don't know, I didn't really play Valhalla, so I'm gonna guess, you know, Norse. And then the other ones I don't remember where they were. Plus there's like they had a bunch of like side ones, if I remember.
The heart
They
is
like they were cranking out a bunch of like clone versions of their games for a while.
Show off a bit, Minoko.
Yeah, 2 was Italy, which when I said Venice,
Just
like
admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Minoko. He's still a gestural, isn't he? Luna will give you her feet later. See, that should make them happy. Oh, good lord.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness.
Wait a minute, I put her in this outfit and she still doesn't have shoes on.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move.
She goes back in the swimsuit too then.
Yvonne, shall we?
She's gonna be showing off her feet anyway. It's funny, we've been doing this whole time and I didn't even realize she's barefoot. I think I remember seeing it like early on and then I just forgot about it. SK and Minoka are the best boys. I agree. SK is one of my favorite, actually.
Oh, lovely.
I actually do like Lune's character because she tends to react to a lot of stuff more like I would, but it's like, yeah, here's the logic, follow through. It's like, yeah. Steal Chevalier's foot. Are they saying they stole his foot, or they're calling it steal? I don't know which way is the right way to go. Go over here first. This looks like, that looks like the main path. This looks like the side path.
I saw your future.
Oh yeah, it was burning. I'm like, how does it keep dying? I'm like, oh yeah, burn. Rip. What are you looking behind you for? Look forward.
Oh, wow.
I'm kind of glad I went on the side trip then. I'm pretty sure that's newer and better for Monoko. Or wait, how's it weaker? It's drastically weaker. Game? Players increase the bestial wheel by 1, taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Start battle and balanced mask. Or wait, am I? No, okay, it is stronger. God lord, I was reading it wrong. Some days I wonder if I can read it all. Back this way. Oof. I know why I'm feeling tired.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
But it's like, I know why I've been tired lately, because I've been playing like on Luna's Pokemon, or not Pokemon, Minecraft server, but it's the Pokemon Minecraft. But I keep playing that, and then I end up playing that for a couple hours, like off stream, and I'm like, oh crap, I should sleep. And then it's like, it comes to like my actual streaming and everything else, and I'm like, oh man, now I'm dead.
Oh, wow.
Cobblemon.
Cards have spoken. I saw your future.
Ah, come on.
A storm is coming.
A bit of violence, yes.
But yes, Cobblemon server. But I basically I've been playing Subway Constructor. So I built a 1.5 kilometer long tunnel that connects Luna's base in the north to mine in the south, and then I built another like half kilometer or quarter kilometer to Muse base, and then I have another one going over to Scotty and another one going over to I'll be building over to Rodent. So like I've done a lot of digging. And I did it. Oh, we gotta jump on this one, don't we?
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier.
Oh, it's been a good time. I've had like
there were many
that type
more
of stuff
of
in
us
Minecraft
just
is stuff that I enjoy. Like
The
building
fractured
just large
tore our
things,
villages
crazy
apart.
things.
Only a fraction of a fraction.
I'm not as
survived.
artistically talented as many.
Our forests are filled with gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Gaia, welcome in. There's your evil laugh. How you doing? But I think my main Pokemon right now is my Charizard, and then I have a couple others that are pretty decent. I finally went through and like checked their abilities and stuff on a couple of them. I was like, oh yeah. How you doing, Gaia?
Here we go.
You're
Watch out, Minoko. Let us stain them. A brilliant night.
Back to Larry. No problem, guys. Thank you for the redemption of the evil laugh, and then heading right back to Lurk. I appreciate it as always when you come by.
energized.
Here's your card.
It likes you. Your turn to shine. Foolish move.
So I think for those, when I see the blue is when I need to actually do the parry. Thank you. More.
Good stuff.
Is it bad that I want to just tell Minoko, don't cry. It was only humans that you hurt. It's fine. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gamache? Oh yeah, because he is fading partially into petals. It was only humans that you hurt, no feet. These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the painters? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can, it's like, okay, let's be clear here. She keeps talking, but he's clearly not responding to her, so it's kind of weird that she keeps trying. I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. It's like, oh, he went silent. What a shock. He wasn't talking to us. He was talking for no reason. Kind of like when you answer like a random call and you're like, hey, they go through their whole shit sales pitch while you're trying to tell them you don't want anything. Or IRL, if you run into people in real life and they do that. Man went silent, so he goes silent. Something ain't right.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Least favorite character so far? You called it.
That he wants
I was gonna say it. I was like, it's the one that I've never used in my. I don't really use in my party. I've never really dealt with her.
Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
There's like nothing about her character I've liked at this point.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
Ahead?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
The story gets really good soon.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Well, let's see what they said.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Yeah, the story's been good so far. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've conjectured at the start, and I'm trying to put pieces together on. But it all depends on like a lot of weirdness.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way. Good job, Noko. Way to keep it real.
Feels like home.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know why I feel cold all of a sudden.
Yes, I can. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Just had a rumbling in my gut. Okay, it's gonna be a slightly longer than 1 minute break. I'll give you guys some music to listen to while I'm away and put it on the break screen. So I apologize, but nature calls and I must answer. I don't have a choice in this matter. I apologize. We'll give you Code Monkey. We'll give you some Jonathan Colton to listen to.
Code Monkey, get up, get coffee.
Sorry about
Code
that.
Monkey, go to job. Code Monkey, have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent, but his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. What do Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code Monkey not say it out loud. Code Monkey not crazy, just proud. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey hang around at front desk till your sweater look nice. Code Monkey offer buy you soda, bring you cup, bring you ice. You say no thank you for the soda, cause soda make you fat. Anyway, you busy with the telephone, no time for chat. Code Monkey have long walk back to cubicle. He sit down, pretend to work. Code Monkey not thinking so straight. Code Monkey not feeling so great. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man, big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. A lot. Code Monkey have every reason to get out this place. Code Monkey just keep on working. See your soft pretty face. Much rather wake up, eat a coffee cake, take bath, take nap. This job fulfilling in creative way, such a load of crap. Code Monkey thinks someday he have everything, even pretty girl like you. Code Monkey just waiting for now. Code Monkey says someday, somehow. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man, big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. Welcome to my secret lair on Skull Crusher Mountain. I hope that you've enjoyed your stay so far. I see you met my assistant Scarface. His appearance is quite disturbing, but I assure you he's harmless enough. He's a sweetheart, calls me master, and he has a way of finding pretty things and bringing them to me. Oh, and I'm so into you, but I'm way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head say I shouldn't kill you. I made this half pony, half monkey monster to please you, but I get the feeling that you don't like it. What's with all the screaming? You like monkeys, you like ponies.
All right.
Maybe you don't like monsters so much. Maybe
Let's kill that and just go back. Whew. All right, we're back. I wanted to do that when you said the story was about to get good. I didn't want to have to bail out in the middle of a good part of the story, so it's like situations need to be handled. Thanks, it's good to be back. Let's see. What ability do we have with her?
Ready to strike.
Okay, that was instant.
Here we go.
On me. No. Disappear.
One day I'll get good at parrying. It's not this day, but one day. Let's see.
I never said there was treasure.
Nice.
Get up there. Oh, we got things to kill.
Let's carve a path.
Nice.
Different attack.
Finesse and grace.
Little bastard.
Let's carve a path.
Didn't even let me hit the mark. Fine. Just killed her right away. Once you learn parrying, it gets more fun in most games.
Good stuff.
I've already done my complaining about parry mechanics, so we won't bore everybody with the details. But it can be fun, but like I didn't enjoy God of War because I ended up turning into like parry simulator. Same with Final Fantasy 16. The game itself, Final Fantasy 16 had a lot wrong with it. I probably shouldn't even start that particular path.
Watch out, my Al.
I mean, I think I'm just kind of, I have parry fatigue. It's in so many games. It's like the core, like, thing to, like, so many games ever since, God, how far back does it go?
Radiance. Watch out. Just try it.
But it's just in everything. Every game has a parry or dodge mechanic now. Like, oh, it's the perfect parry, the perfect dodge it's like. And the thing is, because in most games they make it so perfect parry, perfect dodge, like, makes it so you take no damage. Well, that means you got to make it so that when they mess up, the damage matters. So, like, it becomes kind of like pointless to do it. Like, it becomes trying to think of the best way to describe the negative to the mechanic. Like, the game becomes focused on that mechanic and your ability to use it. To the point where they have to even design it to manage.
We're a pretty good team.
Because if you have a situation where you can take 0 damage, you can potentially always win everything.
Versa? Putain.
Did they figure out that Verso is the gray-haired guy's son? At least that's my working theory.
So, where did you go? I need to find the names.
I'm not. I'm not saying this with you and with intending for you to say. Like, this is me. I like to say my conjectures out loud so that if they happen, then good. If not, then eh. But I do need to look at her abilities real quick. Because I don't think she has. Yep. What I thought. But yeah, anytime you put something in that can completely make your players or characters or anything immune to the enemies, it creates a situation where it makes the game harder to develop forward because, well, you've already made something that makes people immune. Either A, you create something where it reduces instead of makes them immune, or then you have to create penalties for when they miss their immunity. I don't mind parry mechanics. I don't mind dodge mechanics in like Dark Souls because the game is designed to be that way and we all enjoy that game. But when you start adding these mechanics into other games, it kind of... So I just want to see less you know, reliance on it. Now the positive to parry mechanics is it kind of forces an engagement with the game. So players are going to have a more integrated time in the game, which you get when a lot of people's response when they play this game is they're like, ah. But it's one of those. It's like it's turn-based, but it includes this active mechanic. The best way I can describe it is it's like a modern-day version of QuickTime events from back in 20 years ago, when they would have cutscenes and they'd have QuickTime events you'd have to do during the cutscenes. God, I hated those, because if you missed the QuickTime event, you'd have to restart the cutscene. Ugh. At least the parry mechanics don't do that. Because that would suck. It's like right nowadays with the advent of quick save and all the other stuff, missing parry mechanics don't instantly make you have to go back 20 minutes in time. I can't remember what game it was. God, it's so long ago now. But there was a game, like, you get like 10 or 15 minutes into a cutscene, and there's one quick time event in the middle of it. And if you miss it, bad end result. Go back to the start. And you couldn't skip ahead to it or anything. You have to wait for that. I played the game once and just quit after that cutscene because I was like, nope, there's no way. I'm not doing this again. I was like, I'm not gonna risk having like a 30-minute cutscene and miss one little button press and then be like, oh, try again, watch the cutscene again. But I don't remember the name of the game anymore because it's been that long. The negative to growing old, I guess you could say. Yeah, you remember those type of time events? Those aren't fun at all. Yeah, they're similar to the purpose that they have for like a lot of these parry mechanics and dodge mechanics, is to get you to like, you know, work in the game. The difference is a dodge or parry mechanic is more fun. Quick time events are just a nuisance. Because you're watching a cutscene and all of a sudden it's like, oh, now you have to act in the cutscene. It's like, I don't want that. Like, none of us want that. A little too early. Have I played Black Myth Wukong? I have not. I own it, but I have not played it yet. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I think the restriction on things like that is that if you make it so that the dodge or the parry or whatever completely nullifies the attack, it puts you in a bad position for game design. Because it's like, okay, you either have to make it so that, you know, hey, it's like all or nothing. It's kind of like when I'm building stats in the characters, I'm ignoring defense because it doesn't matter. Like, defense becomes a dump stat because defense isn't going to help you. It's not going to matter because the game is going to design itself a way that it needs to boost. Because they won't be able to make.
Close.
1 second, I don't think I checked everything back here. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I went around because I was like, oh, loot. Okay. At least it's melting. But I don't know. I played Black Myth Wukong for like 5 or 10 minutes or like not very long. Then I went AFK and then I just left it running. So I don't know. It probably says I played for like 6 hours or something on Steam. I remember like kind of falling asleep.
This manner's intact.
I played the game for a little bit and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go lay down.
They've always been
Not that the game was boring, but I just like, oh, I'm gonna go lay down, and then I did.
Feels so familiar.
Fight with Wukong was your second game of the year contender when that came out. Same with Metaphor, ReFantazio, they're amazing. Metaphor I enjoyed. The only part of Metaphor I didn't like was the end, because if you didn't grind in that final area, you could still get to the final boss, but I had to lower the difficulty on the final boss because I didn't have enough healing items, or not healing, but mana items to be able to win that the way I had my character set up. And the only other way to do it would have been to go back like 6 or 7 hours of save games to get to that point. And I was like, the game itself is great. I absolutely love the game, but the end for ReFantazio kind of pissed me off, because it basically set me up. Like, I was able to fight everything until the final boss, and it's like, oh yeah, if I hadn't turned that down, I would not have had the mana to do it. I didn't grind enough levels to be able to do that one. But I did love the game though. Don't misinterpret. It's just the ending on it. I had an issue with that final boss because I didn't have the materials. And it's not like you can really just grind the materials, because they made it so that the mana was the limiting feature in that game, or the magic. Mana, magic, MP, whatever the term is for it in that one. I can't remember. Have you played any of the Persona games? Like 3, 4, or 5? I'm in the middle of Shin Megami Tensei 3, and then I kind of derailed myself to play this game. But I should at some point go finish that. And then I played 4 Golden, 3, oh, what the hell is it called? Whatever the remaster was, and then I played 5 Royal. And I love all the Persona games. See, I didn't see anybody who was selling the MP items. Was that something they added, or was that always there? Because there was nobody selling MP items when I was running around. So for Persona 3, 4, and 5, what's the order of them? I know they're all good, but what's your favorite order? Now for people playing, I think people should always start at 3 for a very specific part, and then 4 and then 5, just because, you know, why not go in order? Her face was punched in.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
But for me, probably Persona 5 is my favorite. But it's kind of...
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
But I'm probably 5, 3, 4 if I had to pick. 5 is favorite, 3 is next, 4 is the least.
It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth, have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Oh, that's right.
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Let me see who starts this. If it's him, I gotta at least try to dodge.
Let's start.
Too early. I forget that it's not just when the screen goes black. I need to still watch for it. Let me read real quick. You played Persona 3 first, then went backwards to Persona 1 and 2. I've never played 1 and 2. I'm interested in them, but I don't have access to them, which are very underrated. Then you went on to Persona 4, then Golden, and then Persona 5 and Royal and Strikers. I have not played Strikers either. I have Strikers, I haven't played it. You also did play the 4 Arena. The only ones you haven't played are the dancing ones. I didn't even know there were dancing ones. I'm not surprised. And for Shin Megami Tensei, you played 3, 4, and 5. You're thinking of going back to some of the older SMT games. You'll try them at some point. Yeah, I've only got the stuff that's accessible through Steam right now. I probably could go find like some, what are they called? The word escapes me. Like RAMs. I'll remember the word later. But yeah, I was looking at potentially going back and getting some the older games. Hopefully they've gotten rid of his defenseless. Why am I doing that one? I'll be done.
You should be fighting by my side.
Last 2 attacks are off-timed. Missed the second one.
Roma is flowing. Thunder! Strike quick! Brace yourself.
Say, just need to hit him. He's almost dead. Okay, now I can read the message you put. You're not even sure if you should play Persona 5 Phantom X. It's only because of the reason of when you play gacha games, you spend way too much money in one sitting and it's addicting. You don't gamble anymore. You've heard it's very free to play, but I don't know. Genshin kind of killed it for you, but you're also a very big Persona fan, so. The openings look amazing too. Your PC's on the older side now, and you're wondering how it'll run. If it's a gacha game, and they'll make it so as many PCs in the world can run it as possible. And I have Genshin ZZZ and Wuthering Waves, but I don't spend money on them. But I'm a cheap person by default. My nature is cheapness, so I don't spend money on stuff unless, you know, I want to. The only thing I say that, but I spend way too much money on computers. I have 3 relatively higher end computers. 2 I have for my stream, and that 1 in the other room that I use for video editing and stuff. But that's all. I don't need 3 computers. I just have 3 computers. Actually, I have more than that. I've got 3 that are top high end. I've got 3 older computers. 1 older laptop, 1 newer laptop. I think that's it. Yes. But on technology and stuff, I tend to overspend. Let me see SK right there going, ha, bitches.
Everyone all right? Naka?
No go. Ghost, how you doing?
Broken.
I'm enjoying the game.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Are you gonna save up for a new CPU and stuff? I don't know about the RTX 50 series though. Got you tweaking. Sorry. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I haven't posted that because I would have had to have updated it. But my primary system runs a 4090. My stream is on a 3090 for graphics. I think they both run AMD for the processors. Yeah, that's what the my main computer's running on.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
.4090s are a bit harder to find now. Probably. I haven't really done much. I try to avoid keeping up with hardware because the inspiration becomes to go build a new computer. I'll give you some background. My 4090 computer was completely unnecessary. I just wanted to build it. So I made my stream setup a dual PC setup to justify building a brand new computer. I didn't need it. I was running everything fine with just the one computer, but I needed to justify. No, I'm avoiding looking at that. I'm not gonna look at a 5090. I don't need a 5090. I don't need to build a computer with a 5090. I have plenty of computing power for the next while. Restrain myself. Restraint. We're gonna be the captain of restraint here. All right, Verso, tell us everything now.
Explain.
There we go.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
5090 is wild. 2K just for the CPU? Hell no. I mean, that's what it cost when I bought the 3090 back in the day. When it first came out. The 4090 was less. I don't remember how much the 4090 was. But the 3090 was back when there was a drastic shortage. And it ended up being like 2K for the 3090 that it's on the stream is brought to you by my 3090 PC. So everything that's running all of my stream software is on that one.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate.
I mean, most of them have told us that.
Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Yeah, I'm avoiding looking at hardware because I don't really want to, I don't want to build a new computer already. I literally just built this one not too long ago. I don't need to build a new computer. I'm gonna keep telling myself that to convince myself, for the record. Because I'm already I already got the itch. Like, build a new computer.
Do you need
Come on, man.
from the axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
If we die fighting. It's a good deal, right? Just looked it up right now. 4090s range from...
Right. If we're going to fight the Axons.
That's still pretty pricey for them, considering how long they've been out.
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
But yeah, I'm not surprised by the 5090 being in the 3K range. See, the bigger issue with like the 4090, the 5090, etc., is going to be the power and the size. And the reason I say that is because my electric bill jumped up drastically when I built the new computer. And I say drastically, but it's like it went up like a base of like $15-20 a month just from that, basically. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's like a huge power draw to run the thing, and the bigger cards need a bigger space. There's a lot of cases that won't hold like the 4090 properly, so you can't use just a generic case. Like, it gets, when you start getting into the newer cards, they start becoming real issues on their own. So it's one of those. It's like, I don't. You gotta look at basically how much you'll have to upgrade to add these parts in. I guess let's keep talking.
All these these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Niel's different.
So if you're gonna look at getting a new or buying an upgrade for your computer, keep in mind you might have to get a new power supply, because it's got to be strong enough to run the thing without droppage. So when the GPU spikes and uses more power, it's got to be able to go right along with it. I guess we'll spend time with CL, even though it's kind of wasteful.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years.
I would say
tons of stories.
I'll say this: if you're actually looking to build a new computer for yourself, kind of start looking at what you might want to do, and start gathering pieces that you don't need to worry about upgrades and anything else on. Like your you can get RAM pretty much. You'll know what type of RAM you're going to want to use. You're probably not going to want to spend to buy the newest of the new. So you can get it. You can start shopping for that now. You can start shopping for the hard drives, the case if you want to look at that. I would say, and then I would just start putting money aside for when you want to do the final purchase or look for a good deal on GPUs, CPUs. But you can either just start putting money aside for the whole time, or you can. Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
She really is my least favorite character.
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
I don't know what it is about her character that just makes me like, ugh.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Sounds good. You'll do that very soon. You just need to get moving, settled. You move to your new house on the 31st. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hate moving too. I like traveling, but I hate moving. Because traveling, I only have to bring what I need for that time. Moving, I've got to bring everything. Which means boxing it up, unboxing it. The only time I think I would like moving is if I was, could afford to pay somebody else to do all the crap for me. But I cannot. So I always end up having to do it.
So?
Or making my brothers help me.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
Okay, so the gommage is at 21?
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso's story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. I don't really know why she would, and I definitely don't appreciate her, but I'm trying, okay?
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Verso approaches Minoko, who's carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. He's like, oh, these beautiful feet.
Legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
He would really love Foot Finder.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
I don't know if intimidation is the right...
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
But the penalty for that is that you have to have a foot fetish. And not just like have a foot fetish, you have to have a public foot fetish. I don't know if it'd be worth it.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Good. And he comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. Takes a while, but they finally finish and then head back to the others.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
I'd like to see SK fight
Enjoy the
Renoir.
stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Oh, it's getting late. Kind of want to. I think I'll go through these, and then we'll get a little further along here, though.
Mrs. Clair. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Thanks for the wee woo, which actually goes in line with what we're watching right now.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
SK is the best one right there. The wee balances out the woo. That's why he's not grumpy.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of
Is he
scrunch
petting
up your
Verso?
face,
Yeah, he's petting
that
Verso.
one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Radiant attack unlocked. Verso's striker. Send him back to the others.
Ready for the axons?
Of course you are.
Yes, you are. What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
I'm so hungry. I want real food. I gotta wait till I get the permanent crown in.
Although
Sorry, I'm just
technically,
really realized how
everyone
hungry I am.
knows
I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh my god, I still can't eat. I can go have noodles.
When your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Well, then they shouldn't have done the thing that creates kids.
Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of
It sounded like having children was an accident.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my pencil.
TNT, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, but that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Just got home from workout. You did the barbell press.
Even Gustav's.
22.5 kilograms this time. Nice. I have to, you know, make myself exercise more often.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Nothing. She says goose
Wandering
stuff.
around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
Sorry, I was 20, but this is new. So the last you did was only 7 reps. You're supposed to be 10. Still new, getting used to it. It was fun though. Hey, it's important to work yourself at a reasonable level when you're actually. God, I've done it so many times in life that at this point it just feels kind of standard. But anytime I go to work out, get myself in shape, start at a reasonable level and only tick slowly. You might feel like you can jump up, but if you do that, you are highly likely to stop. So, low, slow, build it up over time.
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
But I'm glad you had a good time working out. I mean, as I said, I've gone from like 160 to 250 like so many times in life that I'm wondering how it's affected my actual health. So I'll get motivated, I'll get healthy, I'll do whatever, and then I'll just get depressed and go and have no reason to try and back down the roller coaster. I'll be like, oh, well, let me force myself better. And then back down the... Gotta keep your mind healthy and body. I don't know about keeping my mind healthy. That's never gonna happen.
Yeah. I do.
I should probably do that, but...
Everything about that time, the festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor.
Just hit my hand on the desk.
All this.
Like right along the knuckles is what hit. That's why it hurt. I was like, oh. Oh, that is not... Alright, TT. Thank you for coming by, hanging out. Go rest, and I'll see you later. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, I'm only gonna go for a little while longer. I need to force myself to sleep, and I'm gonna turn off my computer when I'm finished so I don't play Minecraft. Because I've been sitting there playing Minecraft. It's Pokemon Minecraft, and it's on Luna's server. So I've been in there way too much, just like building my house, digging tunnels, capturing Pokemon. I was like, and all of it, most of it off stream, by the way.
That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, You want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Miel starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Miel. Or Mael. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. Then head back to the others.
Yeah.
Luna's, I think, last one, right?
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Luna stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Oh man. But we'll probably finish up here in a little bit. It's midnight. I shouldn't let myself. Basically, we'll do Luna is here. We'll save. Well, we'll see with the next part of the story. There might be a section to get through.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Conversation started.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. Like my
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
Maybe they should have.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. I was like, hey. Oh wow, so I fully upgraded the energy tent? Ugh, we need more resplendent chroma. Yeah. Campfire time. Check up on the others. Ugh. I'm already thinking about what I'm gonna eat when I'm done stream.
The masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
Don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Get the armband back.
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters.
Ugh.
I trust you.
Thanks.
Gotta write in Gustav's journal. Nell found a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She hopes Gustav's parents will read the journal someday. I don't want to see where it's going to send us right now. SK ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Of course, it's off center, but I don't know why it does that. Well, I kind of understand. It's doing it to match like a 1920 by 1080 view, but it's like my monitor is at 4K resolution. Also, try and welcome in. Although I'm probably headed to be finishing up here in a minute. You know what we should do? Just go this way real quick. They're gonna make me actually have to go hunt down these things. Alright, let's get to the shore. You just got done with an all-dayer. You were to rave all day? Try again, you got here just in time though, because as I said, I was finishing up. Alright. Mainly because I'm tired, because I haven't been getting an appropriate amount of sleep. Because I have been playing too much other games that I shouldn't be playing. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna raid iTime, who's currently playing Hollow Knight. We know iTime through Crazy 8 Panda. Let me start the raid. I could continue playing. Not even 4 hours. What are you talking about, not even 4 hours? I'm at 6. I'm just under 6 hours. Oh yeah, no, I've been getting about 2.5 to 3, and it's wearing on me, and I need to stop. So I'm gonna force myself to lay down and sleep after I'm done stream. I'm gonna turn off my computer completely, and I'm gonna go lay down and sleep. So it's like I need to make myself be a responsible human being. All right. Yeah, I definitely need a major ass right now, but it's all my fault. This is all self-inflicted suffering, so I'm not like it's me that's causing my own problems. If anybody's lurking, you'd like to participate, the bottom rate messages for subscribers, the top rate messages for non-subscribers. We're gonna be rating iTime, who is currently playing Hollow Knight. As said, we met iTime through Crazy 8 Panda and lurk the streams every now and then. Please feel free to share your support. If not, continue to lurk. Enjoy yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be doing Valheim, and then I think Muse off tomorrow, so it'll probably be Valheim, and then into Fortnite. And then I'm going to try to make myself get at least my 4 hours of sleep tonight. Hopefully I can get more than that. I'll see you all later. Thank you again for coming by, hanging out. Those of you on YouTube,